Hello. There we go. Those letters were awful. In every way. Some level 1 that was. How we doing, chat? Hydrate. Still have some water left. I should have filled this before I sat down. Thank you for the hydrate. But that would have been the smart thing to do. How would I do that? How are you doing today, Nightshade? Hope you're having a good day so far. Sorry that we're starting so late, chat. I've been having a hard time getting back in the swing of things. But we're here. I've got yogurt and a granola bar. We have a fudge bar. A fudge bar. Button not on the first. Well, really not gonna register the controller just because I touched my keyboard at all. Well, we're off to a great start so far. Game's not usually that picky. It's very rare that it does that, but apparently it's one of those days. How dare I touch my keyboard? Alright, would you like to register the controller this time, game? Because that'd be helpful. There we go. This time the game may not have been closed using the game system. Oh, lovely. How much progress did it make me lose? Let's see where we're at, chat. I might be about to cry. Okay, no, this looks right because I'm holding the really weak-ass weapon. Okay. Because, yeah, for some reason we couldn't fix the weapon that I was using. That's where we stood at the moment, because I had been using this sword. I think the best and really only option I'm gonna have is to just see if I can have him improve a regular sword in some way. Because at the moment, everything we were trying to attack, we just weren't doing any fucking damage to.
Well, I'll use needed.
Oh, I don't have any souls right now. Wait, that's what I needed to figure out. Where the fuck did I leave all my souls at last time we played? Okay, no, we had gone down, and we were dealing with all that. Amaris, hello! How are you doing today? We are distinctly ignoring that lad. So yeah, we were making our way through here again. That's not the right button. That button. Yeet! There we go. Look at that stream streak. A 30 stream streak. Let's go. Doing good. Love to hear it. So yeah, we were looping our way back up here. And making our way down this horrible chunk. We had found a dude that was too strong for us. And I think we probably died to him? We'd found a lot of really strong things. We just don't have... Our weapons aren't currently strong enough to, like, do any damage to anything. Yeah, I think we lost our stuff in that building up ahead. I remember thinking to myself it was going to be really hard to re-find my souls afterwards, since I knew it was going to be a long time before we got to play again. So yeah, I know there's a really strong dude right up in here. That we somehow just ran right past. Is it not this tower that we lost our stuff in? Shit. Where are we? How far in did I get to lose my stuff? on up. There's gonna be a hefty chunk of back and forth here as I try to figure out where exactly I had gone that I lost all my shit. Because I know I had been coming back this direction for something. Honestly, I think I'd been looking for a connecting site of grace and then was very confused by the lack thereof. And also confused by how the fuck I didn't find a way past the dragon there. Okay, had I gone... Oh, that's right, I fell off of this, didn't I? Yep, there's my shit. Much better. Yeah, mostly I'm trying to figure out where everything connects at. Okay, so this is where the dogs. The campfire is up there. I don't know, that's just awfully far to... Where would it be here to just make my way back to the main campfire? It might be. I've come through an awfully weird path.
I'm in danger!
I'm constantly in danger. How many foot would that be, lads? So many guys in that room. I just... Yeah, let's awkwardly get you out of this stupid room. Hello. Yep. You gotta go around the gate, my guy. You simply gots to go around. Ow. Okay. Now there's enough room to deal with the last guy in this room. Okay. Got across. Oh, shit! Hi, you flew far. Forgot how far that guy could jump. Ow, fuck you. Yep, come here. Okay. Yeah, we're gradually working our way back out of this area. When there's so many footsteps and you're just like, who? Who am I fighting right now? Whoops. Multiple lads. It really just sounds like a bunch of guys are running at me. Okay, this will take us back to the main... the main path out here. Eat. Eat. Hey, wolf! Oh my god, that was weird. Hated that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we had discovered that we had far too many options of places to go, but distinctly not the weapons to actually go there. We've been trying to figure that out at the moment, because the one weapon we were using, the only smith that we know where they're at can't fix it. So we're kind of down to shitty weapons again. But I have acquired my souls and a few extra along the way. We can much more easily get back to where we were working on now. Because from here we can just go back up the elevator and head across the bridge, so... we can get back to the blacksmith dude and have him, like, improve one of our more basic weapons as an option. So yeah, we can just run across here now. We found the area we need to go to, but I just super don't feel strong enough to be there. So I'm trying to figure out if there's an area that feels more our actual level at the moment. I felt strong enough to tolerate it before when we still had our better weapon. Okay. Let's see. What can we...
Well, you need it.
Our best bet here. Broadsword's not bad at 82. The short swords are faster. Stars at 83. To what? Short swords are 78. So maybe we just go with the frickin' Morning Star for now and see if we can make it. It's already everything's already at +1. Wait, go, does it? Oh no, it will be a +1 at 91. Okay. Oh man, they go up really slowly though. That's all the more that I can do. I'm out of stuff. But now it's at least actually, like, remotely usable and will do any amount of damage to anything. Because I just didn't have a weapon that was doing any damage before. Which was definitely getting a little more frustrating. I still need to kill that thing at some point. Hi, that almost hit me. Okay, but now we're at least closer to the damage we were doing before. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now we at least have a weapon that's doing literally anything. Oh, I might have had enough souls to sit my ass down and level again. I don't remember how many I needed if it was... Grab a couple extra from these enemies. I should definitely go check what I need to be at before I end up doing something that loses another potential level. I think I need more than this at this point, but it's better to check and be certain. Especially since I'm not far away from a campfire at the moment. I keep wanting to call them sites of grace. Oh, no, don't leave. I wanted to... Okay, yeah, I need 5,000, so I'm okay to look around for now. I wonder if I've leveled up enough to fight this guy now. Oh, not when that fucking happens. Last fireball. Now. Woo! High stairs! Saved by the stairs. Oof, yeah, that's just doing tiny, tiny chunks. Alright, fine. Alright, well, fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that, like, by his material, he's clearly resistant to, like, physical damages, and I just don't have enough of, like, fire or magic or any of that type of thing. Because even if all of the fireballs had hit, that wasn't enough. Okay, so back to the plant area to try to figure out what we're working with. So, we've got a couple options here. Now that we've upgraded our weapon, we can try to deal with the shard guys and see what's beyond them. Or we keep going further into this pit o' doom. So I think there was still more path further down it. Oh my god, not a good spot to be jumping. Please don't do that. Game is trying to scare the shit out of me. So yeah, the path goes that way, which is where we were. So we've been going up into the tower again, but there does appear to be more this direction. Maybe, or does the path end over here? Oh no, oh god! Oh, you're a larger lad of doom and destruction. Hi, come back up to this flatter section, if you would be so kind. Ow! Fireball! Ow! Ooh, that was a ledge that I was backing off of. Fireball! Fireball! All of them missed because he's so fucking far away! Fireball! Drink. Ah! Okay. Fireball! Oh my god. Oh my god. This does... Okay. Oh, that hill is actually helping us wonders. Ooh, we broke my stance. Ah. Hi, I would like to bring you back up this hill because it was very, very convenient for me. Very loud noises he died there. Whew! Okay. It's fine. That is one large lad down for the count. A lot of blood on this hill from people probably dying to him specifically. Alright, we've got Weird Cave, and we've got a little bit more path down. Go ahead and grab this item he was guarding. Ooh, a new shield. Love a new shield. Okay, the rest of that looks like a pit of death, so there does not seem to be a way down. Alright, suspicious... Oh, I don't like the light changes for the suspicious cave. Oh, but I do like bonfire. The bonfire seems a little sketchy, but it's probably fine. So is that dude dead permanently, or is he gonna come back and be a pain in the ass? Well, let's go ahead and get our level before we lose all of these souls. Sky! This doesn't look like Consort Radon. I killed his ass. I'm done with him. I'm never fighting him again. Oh, man. Okay, I believe I said I was gonna work my dex up a little bit next. Okay. Oh, it felt so good to finally beat Radon, though. Alright, so don't do whatever that person did. They throw themselves down a hole? Is that what happened? Yep. That is most certainly exactly what they did, actually. I don't love that message. Good luck. No, fuck you, actually, I think is the appropriate, response there. So now I'm scared. I'm so very scared. Ah. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, well that makes sense. Try close range battle? Why? That seems like a bad suggestion, actually. Hi, you're so very, very, very stompy. Oh, that's probably not a great place to be, actually. Ow. Oh, very dead. Okay, well. That's fine. I dropped my souls in a place that's easy to grab them. God, there's so many different areas to go to. I don't know where I should be spending my time. Like, this was my biggest issue already, is that there was too many new places to go to. I didn't feel leveled for any of them. And now here we have yet another one. This game still doesn't have fast travel. Which honestly I think is so far like the actual worst part about this game is not being able to just like quickly move to where I need to be. Alright, we got our ship back. Let's head back up. I want to see how we do against some of the monsters that were up top now that we actually have a semi-leveled weapon again. Alright, is the dude up here dead still, or do I have to refight him? Please just still be dead. Yo, he's still dead. That's so convenient for me. Okay. So yeah, now if we come over here, there are these blue lads. There's also a big scary uh-oh that direction, so we'll see how this goes. I want to see if I can actually handle these blue guys now. But I need to be careful not to aggro all of them. I just want this one. What is this one doing? Fight me, sir! I want to go check out this fucking Hydra. What is your issue, my guy? Sorry, that noise got very loud very quick and I got very scared. Fuck, see, I just aggroed a second one. Now I'm... Ugh. I really didn't want to deal with multiple of them at once. But I guess that's what we're doing. Fire was not that effective. Hello. I hate moving backwards on this. Ow. Okay. So they are slightly easier to deal with. It's not like by a ton or anything, but it's enough. Ooh, hello. That's quite the attack there, my guy. Okay. This one up here now. Okay, that's 3 of them. We got one more blue dude, and then we've got whatever the fuck is happening up here. Oh god, he's shooting at me! Ah! Alright, I was not expecting that. What was I expecting, you may be wondering? I don't fucking know. An excellent question that I don't have an answer for. Oh. That was stupid. Okay, what's the plan for the fucking Hydra-ass thing? Oh, it really just is full-on a Hydra. I don't know how to deal with that. Ow! What do I do about this? How the fuck do I fight this thing? I don't think I'm ready to fight this. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, yeah, no, we're not prepared for this in the slightest, so, ow. We are going to not. I was gonna try to just run down and grab the item that it was blocking, but... yeah. No one felt it was a good idea to leave a message nearby on the best strategy to deal with that fucker, so... we're gonna just not deal with them. I guess I could try to go back into the other forest area and see if we are more prepared level-wise for it. Because, yeah, if that Hydra is shooting that much water from far away, I don't really want to find out what it's doing up close. I also don't know what this message's deal was about jumping off, because I didn't have to jump off of anything. So... probably missing something, but jumping off of this does not seem like a good idea. Hiya! Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there was another section back this way. Also that up there that I don't know how it wanted us to get to. Hiya! Okay. But yeah, I super don't see a path that takes us up there at the moment. I'm sure there's one somewhere, but yeah, I don't know where. So yeah, this was the scary area where everything hurt. That I decided not to properly fight anything in here and just run. Which, honestly, I think worked out very well in my favor. Fire! Ow! Yeah, no, see, those guys hurt. A lot. Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage to this. Ow, ow. Huh. I don't know, maybe I'll get a good amount of souls from these guys and it'll be worth it taking this fucking long to fight, but... Hey, Rabbit! How's it going? Ow! Fuck. Yep, fuck. Ow. Alright, I gotta be careful and not get greedy. No kicking. Ooh, okay, that was close. Oh, geez, that was almost very bad. Nice roll. Shit. I need you to go back to Sword and Shield, my dude. Put El Big Sword down. Woo! Hello. Fuck. Hi! Oh my god. Ah! Please have been worth it. Holy shit! Okay. I'll take that. Is that enough to level, or do I need a little bit more than that? A little more than that. Oh my gosh, that was a lot, though. Unfortunately, I think he's just gonna respawn. It's not a horrible way to farm, but it's not a great way, because it takes so long. I need to just get the little bit that I'm missing here. Just taking on a couple of these dudes, and then I'm golden. Whew. But yeah, that was not doing a ton of damage. So close. Okay. Kill one more of those. This last guy will be it, because it was 5-6, so... But yeah, that gave us a ton of souls. Okay. Something at least. Shit, catching on fire, scaring me. Ah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just standard enemies though, so he should still be... Addie, thank you for the raid! Hello! How was the Fields of Mystria? Oh, is he not back? Is he a one-time enemy? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Addie, for the raid. Hope your day's going well. We are just suffering in Dark Souls. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, look, a lad. How bad do you hurt? Oh, you don't hurt nearly as bad as the other guy. Oh, I still don't do any damage to you, though. I really shouldn't be in this area, but it's fine. But yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I'm LOZ Arcane. I'm one of Pat's mods. Also a variety streamer here on the Twitch. Sir, would you like to stop that, my guy? Yeet. Nope. Okay, fine. You really like that attack. I'll hide around a corner. Aha. Alright, come over here, you. Knock that off. Yeah, I really shouldn't be here, but the enemies over here give me a lot of souls to be able to level up with, so worth it. I saw you trying to kick me. How dare you? Wow, you pulled that shield up really fast. I don't know how I missed that there, but alright. Oh, lovely. Right in time for the ad break. I should have snoozed that for you guys. Sorry about that. This guy's still way easier to fight than the other dude who was in here, so I will take what I can get. Oh my god, how much health do you frickin' guys have? There we go. Jeez, so many souls. Alright. Let's get some more of those guys, because if I can kill a couple of them, then... anything that I can manage to fight in here gives me a ton of souls, so as long as I'm careful... We got another dude over there. Peace, hello! Thank you for the lurk. Get good sleep. Alright. Yeah. At least this weapon breaks their shield stance. It's pretty nice. Oh, what are you holding now? Don't hold things. Don't hold things. Nope. Nope. Oh god, there's something else near me. Fuck. God damn it, the ghosts are so much worse! No! Bullshit aggro to ghost. Gosh darn it. I don't know what the ghost is doing, though, other than just stressing me out. Oh, he does bleed. Gosh darn it. Well, at least if I die, I'm right next to the frickin'... Wow, y'all are great at stairs. Ow. I have the high ground, fuck you! Oh god, well... Hey Neo, how's it going? And also, other people said hi and I didn't even bother to look. Hold on a sec. Aris, hello, you too as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you enjoyed the fields of Mystria. What happened to the ghost? Is the ghost also still just, like, fucking around down here? Damn, these guys are not good with stairs. There's the ghost. Oh, sure, now you actually block. Before I was just, like, beating the heck out of you. Fireball! Alright, well... That's why I didn't want to deal with two of them at a time. I'm not leveled for this area. Oh, you know, the ghost was almost better at stairs, and now it's just not. No. just standing there. Menacingly. Why are you kicking? Why are you kicking? Well, they really just can't do... I don't know what's with this staircase specifically. I've never had one of the NPCs be this bad with the stairs. This is something else. Oops. Well, you're down there now. I still can't seem to figure them out. You're so close. You're just... just like 2 feet, dude. 2 feet away. Just there. Well, you figured it out. Hey, I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. You did stairs. You had to go a little far away from the... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, you lost it. You lost it! Oh, I was so proud of you for a second. Alright, we're out of fire. Oh, hey, you got off the stairs. Look at you. Don't kick... Oh, well. See? Nope, you lost it again. They get so very close, you know? Careful, careful, careful. Last flask. If I can even just kill one of them, I'd be so much better off. Really hard to keep an eye on both of you. I need to not have you get behind me! Oh my god, it's trying so hard to get behind me. Okay, okay, that's huge, that's huge. Now I can just focus on... Alright, my sinuses apparently. Okay. As long as we don't get hit too many times, the bleed won't stack and we'll be okay, so... This is huge. If we can kill this guy, that's another level. 'Cause they give, like, 2k a piece, and 6 is more than enough to... That was almost really bad. He had his shield fully up if I had fucked that up. Huge, 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 huge. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. I don't know if just the ghosts despawn after you kill them, or if the regular dudes do too. It'd be great if I didn't have to fight those guys again. But, hey, I mean... Okay. Slot, stamina, quick resistance to bleed. Boosts weapon attack, boosts weapon attack. Defense and poison. Thinking either dex or resistance right now. Let's just get dex to 15 and then we'll move on to another. Currently, I'm just trying to be strong enough to do literally anything. Okay. I think based... Okay, no, see, the people come back because there's the magic caster again. So it's just the ghosts that stay despawned. But that's fine. I mean, these guys are pretty good for farming because of how much they drop, because I really shouldn't probably be in this area. Okay, nope, see, I aggroed him. Okay. Wasn't sure how far away I could stay without catching him, but... I really just don't do hardly any damage to these fucking guys. It takes so long. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you back? The other ghost didn't come back. Gosh darn it. Oh, well, I fell. That's fine. I didn't want to deal with both of them at once anyways. Yeah, that's so weird. The sword guy didn't come back. I thought the ghosts just stayed dead based on that, but I guess that was a... Why did you put my souls all the way up there? People are fucking weird. I'm not dealing with multiples of these guys at once. Not again. You wanna fight me, sir, you can come fight me up here where you're marginally less of a pain in the butt. Or I'll really make you come after me. You gotta come all the fucking way up here, my guy. Alright. Stairs I can deal with. Oh, snap. That was a really good hit. You're struggling, my guy. Big struggle bus. Alright. Okay, I kind of really want to know what the building up here is. Gotta fight so many guys to figure that out. Where is the ghost that... That's the other That's the dude that was, like, a healing type something. Where was I getting to aggro? Oh, there you are. Damn, you're so hard to see like that. Alright, back your butt up. Come here. I can deal with y'all separately. Alright, fine. Okay, I can see where I'm at now. Alright, we can work with this. Sir, don't make me use the stairs on you. I will. Trying to get this little... Trying to get a slight advantage from... Oh, jeez, dude, I thought you were about to flip off the edge there. Trying to do these like falling hits because they seem to be doing a little bit more damage than the other hits are. Not gonna do it coming off of that ledge though. That's a real good way to fuck myself up. Okay, made a couple errors there. That's on me. Gonna fight him regular for these last few hits though. There we go. Okay, so there's one more dude that I know about up here. There's that dude, and then I guess there's someone else up at the door? Okay, so let's deal with this guy. Try not to let him lead us towards any... or ghosts. Find our way back to the good zone to fight. Alright, you. You fight me proper now. Oh, good old slow and steady, eh? As long as I can stay around this water, I know exactly where I'm working from here. Out of the bush. No, don't fucking run away. I don't want you using your stupid incantation bullshit here. Ow! My guy, do you know how rude that is? Okay, he's gonna try to do his thing again. I love interrupting. Oh fuck. Why did the shield get put away? Don't do that. way too close to the ledge here. If you're gonna run away and try to use your incantation, I need you to do it towards the stairs, my guy. It's a heavier swing there, trying to get a bit more damage in than I've been doing. Nice circles. Okay. So that's the 3 enemies that I know where they're at. And then there's whoever's in front of the door up there, which I'm a little concerned about. I don't know if there's any other ghosts. Okay. You're out for fucking blood with that stance, my guy. Okay, head back to where I know where I'm at here. Alright, let's pan here. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Definitely gonna need to get those bigger swings in whenever possible. Oh shit. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I saw that hit coming. Shit! Damn, I almost pushed him off the edge there. Okay, that's fine. I'll pick those up, I'll level up again. That's still pretty huge for us. If he had fallen off the ledge, that would have been amazing. Oh good, they're just right at the bottom where they should be. Sometimes they get put in weird spots and I'm not so sure about their shenanigans. Not enough this time. Okay, I need about 100 more. I'll kill both of these plant monsters over here, and that'll be more than enough. Just to be sure that I'm not off a little bit. Jump and roll. Oh my god. Hey. Okay, there. Putting us 200 up gives us just a guarantee that we're not off to down to like the tens place or something stupid like that. Otherwise though, we're still awfully, I think, awfully under level for this area. I know where I need to be going as far as the story's concerned, but the stuff over there was pretty awful too. How's this weapon doing on? Six. It's still got plenty of durability. We could head back and start actually trying to work on the area we should be in. It's a bit of a long run to get there, which is a little annoying. But yeah, we're just still too low level for over here. But it was good to get us a chunk of levels. Okay, sir. There we go. And we got a ton of moss clumps, too. Out of the deal, which was helpful. I guess, realistically, first things first, what I need to do before I leave this area, I need to go check, and make sure there was an item that someone wanted me to make sure I got last week, but I guess I should check and make sure I got it. I don't know where exactly it would have been that I would have missed it, but I will check anyways. I'm gonna use the same strategy I did before, and that's run past everything to get there. The only problem is now there's not a fog wall to protect me at the top. It's fine. There was something up here that they were saying they don't think I grabbed, but again, I don't really know where else it would have been. There's nowhere else to really check up here. And I don't know why it would have... I don't know how I would have missed it. So, I'm assuming I got it. They made it seem like it was in the boss arena, not after it, so... Yeah, there's, like, no other items that I seem to be able to grab, so I'm guessing I got it. So, let's head back. God, I wish this game had fast travel. Like, the one thing I wish they would have done when they remastered this game was fix the controls and add fast travel. Because, oh boy, it still control like a potato. I keep seeing something off. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. Look at that. Oh, that's the same item that I've been wondering how to get for a hot minute. Okay. Alright, back down we go. Did indeed need reach battle. Don't mind me. Zoom! Pretty sure I got everything in this set of rooms too, so... Except for whatever's behind this tree. The fuck are you? Ah! Creepy frog thing! Perish! Alright, stingray frog is new. This is a corner that I most definitely did not go into before. Which is perfectly safe and not in any danger. don't like that. I don't like that whole tree is moving. All right. I am somewhere now. I'm out of fire, which I don't love. Going into an area that I have not been to before. What did you die to? Did you die to the tree? Rounded the corner. Died to some. You fell off a cliff. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Y'all love to fall off cliffs. Okay, we've got another golem dude. If I angle my camera just right, I can hear running water. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Is it flying? Where'd it go? Oh, it backed up. Okay. I hate these things. These things are freaking me out a little bit. Oh. Heck you. Wasn't there 4 of you? Like to pillage your body, thank you. Proud Night Soul. Don't think I can safely. I'm not gonna try to get close enough to loot that. That item is just gone and lost forever. It's fine. Is there a path going up behind that guy? It sure looks like there is, huh? Okay. Let's go up here. I have a feeling this is gonna lead to the items I haven't been able to figure out how to get to. Oh, fuck you. No. Wolf ring. Don't push me off this ledge. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay. Don't mind my immense panic. Oh, shit! Was there anything over here? Was there anything over here? Was there anything over here? Oh, no, just me trying to get cornered. It's fine. Ah! Fight nothing, run away! Where's the path out? It's over here by these. Okay. We're fighting one of those down here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we got a new item. We got a ring. I'll explore that ring after we get out of here. Oh, this tree was alive too. That's why it looked funny. Ow. Which just keep on running out of here. Don't think I can sit at this fire while I'm chased. Oh, yes, I almost made it in time. Ow! We're just trying our best to cut some grass while we can't see what's going on. Jeez, fuck. Oh, it did the stupid thing where it grabbed my head. Get off of me, sir! Okay, well, we're dead. That's fine. We're back at the top anyways, so... We still got our item. We can just grab the souls from right there and there'll be no enemies around. Trying to drop things. It's fine. There's no reason for those souls to not just be right there. Yep, perfect. Oh my god, don't jump. Okay. What was that item we got? Boys. Ah, okay. I'm fine with the ones that we have. HP from fallen enemies and defense boosts are both pretty good. So... let's go ahead... Okay, so yeah, that was in fact the item that was up here. I could have dropped down with it, but... well, actually, no, it was over there. Different glitch. Close enough. Do you like to not to? Give me your moss. Alright, now we can work our way back out of here, though. What we were trying to do... and I guess we'll work our way back down to the area of horrors and scariness. Posture check. Posture actually isn't that horrible this time for once. Hydrate too, thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I think we are gonna try to get back to... guess the Blighted Village or whatever the fuck is probably our best bet. I don't want it to be, but... I don't really know where else to go right now.
Well,
New upgrade else? No, I don't have any of that. It requires the same thing to do armor. Okay. My shield needs repairs. Not a ton. But let's go ahead and get these guys that I am using topped off.
don't get yourself neither of them.
Yeah, well, I die to a lot of things. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna need this campfire to get back where I'm headed. There'll be a much more important campfire in a moment, but... I wish it wasn't such a long way between everything, 'cause, like, having to leave that area because I'm clearly too low level for it is just like, such a long road back to the areas that I am leveled for, or that I might even be leveled for, like, not even actually, like, guaranteed leveled for them. The other areas are just as bad. Because let's see, it's the fucking Dragon River, whatever the fuck. It's the Blighted area. We've got the horrifying Cave of Doom nonsense. The skeletons that get back up. We've got creepy Water Town. So that's like 4 areas that I know how to get to that I don't know how to deal with. This is the important bonfire here. Okay, so up. We need to get back to the sewers to get down into hi. Ooh, I almost backed off of that ledge. That would have made me upset. Okay. This is the fastest way to get back to the sewers. Does this merchant have anything else on them that I wanted? I don't think it really did.
I thought maybe you back plenty of.
That's right, you had mosses. Poison and toxin. Okay, so this is what I need. I have 2 of these. This is what I need specifically for the Blighted Village area. Because I got hit by something and I was immediately toxic. Wasn't I looking for one of these for the longest time? I could have just bought it here. Ugh. Fine. I'll buy the one of these that I can afford. Now I have 3 of them, which is super not going to be enough. I would love for it to be enough, but it's not gonna be. Thankfully, I've got a handful of extra levels under my belt since the last time we went down here. So, we are marginally better off than we had been. Just slammed into that guy's head. We're hitting these guys a lot harder than we had been. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better about heading further down here. These fucking things still take forever to kill, though. Oh, there. Just use fire on those guys, and then... Okay, why did you target like that, you little shit? Alright, let's grab this bonfire, because currently this is our closest one to where we're actually going. So... from here, it's really easy to get to where we're headed. It's just a generically awful area, and I really wish I hadn't already gotten hit. Okay, here's our stairwell down to where we're going. I wonder if the dude down here can repair the sword that I bought from him. The other guy can't repair it. Fireball. Oh, hi. I'm almost one-shotting the rat statter down here, so that's pretty good.
Hi, Shemai. We meet again.
Okay, no, I can only purchase shit from... Wish that I could just fix the sword that I bought from you, but...
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not a...
Uh-huh. Fix your swords. Okay, welcome to where I really, really don't want to be, but have to. Whee! I was saying there's a way to make this guy run off the ledge, and frankly, I'm super not against doing that. I don't think I should be so lucky. Well, that's unfortunate. Still take forever and a day to do damage too. Oh, that works. Bye! Okay, I was gonna say, did you survive that fall? Don't you roar. Fuck you. Fuck. Ow! Ha ha. Oh, not dead. Okay, okay, okay. Now he's dead. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can hear. Be back. Alright, we're doing a little bit better in this area than we did the first time we were here, so I'm hopeful. A rower. That did damage. And I missed. Fuck, ow. Okay. Okay, I need to put those moss clumps on my stuff. Okay. From there, I could drop down if I wanted to, but if I drop down, I'm worried I won't see how to get back up. Which I don't love. I wish I knew from last time what caused the toxic buildup that I ended up getting. It's like it hit immediately. There was no warning. Something just like instantly fucked me up when it happened. And I never saw what caused it. Ooh, I think it's that guy. Ooh, I think it's Fucky McGee with his blow darts there. Isn't there a third guy over here? We almost got toxic there, but we got very lucky that it didn't fully affect us. Probably because I caught it with my shield. It would have probably hit me for the full effect if I hadn't had my shield up. Okay, we're doing better this time. We found one of the things that was hitting us with the toxic buildup. I can't take this. Yeah, I feel you, my guy. I feel you. This is horrible. I don't know what this guy's deal is. He's got a different weapon than the others. That's just a person! That's a person's body, my guy! That's just a full corpse. Dude is just swinging a corpse as his weapon. I could probably use all these souls I got to level as well. I probably have, like, more than enough for a couple of levels at this point. Love to find a campfire down here, though. It would make things so much easier. Well, I can't imagine trying to get back out of here if there isn't a path back to the main campfire somewhere. I'm a fucking cry when I need to get out of here. Where even best to, like, work from here? It's just all bad. There you go. I was gonna say, you can do this. You can do it. The heavy swing strategy I've got going for me at the moment is working pretty well. Hi, fuck that. Okay. Not that bridge, fuck you. Oh my god. Item back there. Bar. Oh, but that's like down something. Oh, okay. Hi. I don't want to know what these fucks would do to me if that attack they keep trying to do actually landed. But I don't love it. I don't like the lighting change that's next to all of this stuff. It makes it so much worse. Fucking thunder noises going on. Oh, thank you to whatever died, I guess. Oh my god, there's like nowhere safe. Oh my god, there's a campfire down there! Okay, okay. Fucking patience and shit. There's two guys over there. I hope none of them throw poison darts. Oh, that dude's just in. It's fine. It's fine. How do I get... I want to get down to the bridge right there. Drop off of this and get down there. really looks like I could, huh? There's gotta be a safer... Wary of trap. Oh, probably the dude in the jar there, huh? Alright, well I have to drop down somewhere. Seemed safest to drop down here, where there's still clearly stuff beneath. I'm scared! Holy fuck though, guys. Okay. I know the ads just ran, and so I hate to put you guys on a break, but we've been going for over 2 hours. I finally found a safe spot. We're gonna go ahead and take an actual break. So, oh my god. You guys know the drill. Make sure that you guys get up, stretch, get yourself some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure that you are taking care of yourself. We will be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back. Grabbed myself a Gatorade, got a little snack, checked the temperature outside to see if I wanted my window open, went, oh god, it's hot, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could just swap my air conditioner with the window if it was cooler outside. I went and opened the back door to feel what the temperature was, and I was like, oh, it's like warm and muggy. Gross, never mind. I'm good. I will just deal with the air conditioner. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I got myself some yogurt-covered raisins, Chad. What's your snack of choice today? Did you say hi to the grass? No. Oh, well. There's no room for you on this desk. You stay up there. Don't do it. There's not room. I have stuff all over the desk right now. This is not a kitty zone. Well, man, it's cat zone. Okay. This is fine. Sit. It's my mouse. You cannot sit on the mouse. On the mouse is not an option. It's not one of the options. Sit, like, right here. Right here. This is the kitty zone. Come on. Off the mouse. I can't even see chat with you right there. I can't even see chat with you right there. I have to move you, chat. There. Fucking... Then she moves. Alright, yes, right there. That's where the kitty can go. We're blocking my snacks and everything else, including the game. Love you, baby. Hi. I know, I haven't been here in a while for you to do this, huh? Been so weird for a couple of days. You know I was here yesterday. Silly baby. You are right. There is technically a mouse on the desk, and cat must get mouse. Baby, I'm in a horrible, horrible place in the game right now. A place that I don't need you rolling onto my keyboard. Lay right there. You can hang out. I don't mind if you lay on the desk, but you can't block everything. Sorry, it is simply not an option. Alright. Let's go ahead and use some of these souls here. I don't know how many each of them give. Let's just use one of these, see what 200 out of that. Okay. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8,000. That many? Ish? Just to be sure I have enough? Yeah, that should be enough for a level. Okay, I specifically need... That's poison and defense. There doesn't... I think there isn't one for toxic specifically. Stamina, equip load, and ding. So I could just... Generic resistance would still be helpful in this case. Bye, baby. Silly kitty. She does just want to help. And I love her for it. Silly. Okay, so there's whatever's off that direction and whatever's off that direction. I really don't know where I'm, like, working towards. Probably down. I'm probably working down. In general. I feel like I could get around that, but it would not be a great idea. Everything here is bad, and I don't love it. Oh, there is a lot of lads at the bottom of this ladder. Thanks. Well. Oh, okay. You know, if you want to work your way up to me instead, we are A-okay with that as a plan of action. Whoa, hello! Rich Ass, thank you for the raid. I am not loving this corner I'm shoved myself in. There we go. Uncorner shove. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. We are just suffering in my first Dark Souls playthrough. What were you up to? I hope your stream was well. Welcome, everybody. If you're just getting in from a long stream, make sure you do whatever you need to take care of yourself. Get some stretches, take a break from the screen, but welcome in. I am gonna stay at the top of this ladder because people are climbing up. How's the run going? It is going good, I think. It's going as good as it probably could be. I'm in a horrible, horrible land of death and despair, but that's fine. Oh, goodbye. But you know, I just found a bonfire, so we're sitting pretty. Trying to do no death in Dark Souls 1. Oh god. I applaud you for it. I could never. I do not have the skills to do that sort of thing, so much props to ya. But yeah, welcome everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I am LOZ Arcane, a variety streamer here on Twitch. Sometimes I'm a VTuber, but not today. I don't like this tiny pathway. Not even a little bit. That actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Now if I can just turn around and not fall off, that'd be great. Oh, we've been playing a lot of Souls types games lately. We just finished up with Elden Ring and the Elden Ring DLC recently. Chat unlocked this lovely game that has no problems as a sub-goal, so we're playing it. They also unlocked Bloodborne as our next lovely attempt at a game. What class am I playing with? That's an excellent question that I should remember the answer to. I actually picked one that had me heavy rolling, so I immediately said nope and stopped wearing that armor. This is another one of those awful wobbly bridges that... Hate that. Just do that once, or is it gonna do that again on? Okay, it's fine. It looks like as... Ooh, that one did not move with me very well. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're a dog, okay. I don't love that, but that's fine in the grand... Oh, you breathe fire! That's new! That's new! Okay! Because fire dogs down here makes sense. That's not confusing in the slightest. Where'd you come from? Oh, there's another one. Ow. Well. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for the good lucks. I'ma need 'em. There we go. Gotta be patient. Definitely not looking forward to when I get up to a boss somewhere. Kind of. Oh, okay. No, I can definitely get up here. I don't love how absolutely precarious everything here is. Okay. Where am I now? This super doesn't connect to anything. Oh, what are those? Ew. Okay, don't love that. I don't love that this looks like a dead end. So... I guess we backtrack, because I don't think there's anything else over here. I don't want to go back across this bridge. This was awful. Okay. We are back across. That's good. Ah, okay. Ladder go up. That was an item over there. Okay, so I guess back up then. And we go the other way past the bonfire? I didn't expect this to dead end quite so much. But I guess since we just dropped down, we didn't really check anything over here either, so... Oh, lovely, more fire dogs. They still make sense in here. Oh, I don't love backing up here. Oh, suddenly there's another guy here. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's not good. Are you good there, fire? This dog's a little broken. Yo, White Wolf, how's it going, dude? Whew, okay. We're fine. I don't know where that one dude came from? Oh, a ladder. There was a ladder to get down? I feel silly. Well, I couldn't find that ladder earlier, so I just dropped down. It's fine. I survived. Anything to get to a bonfire, right? Woo! We got another shooter. Okay, that's lovely. Shit. I'd be out of range of shooty McAsshole up there. Okay. Yeah, shooty guy up there shooting toxic darts is not great. Oh, okay, tired, haven't been getting good sleep, not sure why. Might be because of your sunburn. Not fun. I feel you a little bit though, dude. I haven't been sleeping too well either. I don't love this! What the fuck are you? Ugh. Ew! Why are you shaped like that? Icky. That is distinctly not friend-shaped. me. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a couple of you. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's... fucking sucks. Gosh darn it. Crap. I am getting super stuck in a corner! Yeah. Damn, they just came from... two of them came up the ladder. I don't know where the third one even came from. That was a horrible spot to get stuck in. Too many lads. I am also starting to do a lot less damage again. Which sucks. Okay. That also means we have to get past the fire dogs again. Just, like, only aggro some of you. And not everyone, because that would be really cool. Yeah, let's aggro less of you at once. Perfect. Hi. You came from above. I don't think so. Excuse me? None of the fucking rest of you have dodged shit. Okay. What I thought. Okay. Item. I've left a couple of items behind in a couple places. Must be more ladders places than I didn't realize. Oh, that's where this ladder was. You know, that checks out. That ladder. Did I miss how many items did I miss over there? What the fuck? Got a lad coming after me, though. We're just gonna back up here. Can't see. Stop that. is, like, on the other side of here. Hey. I don't know. Actually take me? Oh, so. Just, yep. Oh, okay, there was no gap. Ooh! Those look fun. Do a little bit less protection, but they weigh quite a bit less, too. I don't think that puts me into, like, light or anything. Shadow, like, currently also. It looked cooler in the picture. How do I get... Excuse me? Oh, I just need to drop off the ledge on the side here. Hey. Oh. Whoops. Just hate these ledges. Okay, so if I just... I feel like I could technically jump back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back on this side now. I need to not get hit by Mr. Poison Dart asshole. Gosh darn it. I feel like my shield should still protect me from those attacks, you know? Kinda garbage that they don't. Like... Back here. Okay. Be careful on this next part, because we're coming up to try to get our soul. Get back up to slightly better spot here. Chasing. death. Do not die? No. You didn't survive. You fell all the way. Shot. Bam. Bam. Nope, none of that. Okay. Doing good. Whoops. Thank you for the shot to your back. Quick, easy damage. Absolutely free. We love to see it. Okay, this ladder would immediately take me to whatever the fuck that is. Try back. Being shot at again. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, goodbye. That sucked. Getting pushed off the back of that was not what I wanted. Damn. Okay. I do want to go ahead, have all of bigger souls that I want to go ahead. How much does Soul of a Proud Knight give? 1,000. Beautiful. Four, 6, 8. Level again. Resistance to 15. It's 1, probably. Yeah. Okay, so this is 7, I'd be at 8,000 if I did all, so I just need to do... Okay, what do we want? Huh? Start upping our health again. Okay, start with that right now. Got a little bit more resistance going for us now. little tiny bit more health. Yep. I heard the sounds. Much as I would like to be doing more damage to things, I also just want to survive them better. So I think definitely going resistance again and health is fairly safe choices all in all. A little bit too close to the potential toxic there than I would have liked, so back up off of that a little bit. Also like to start building my stamina back up. Relatively soon. Patiently waiting for lads to appear. Alright, well you're here now, so that's fine. I don't know where the dude that was coming for the one ladder was. He just like fully vanished. Oh, he's like stuck on the ladder. You can do it, I believe in you. Oh my gosh, there's so many noises up here. You should climb this ladder. Alright, there you go. You did it. Now climb the ladder. There you go. So proud. You really fucking did it. Alright, now where's the big man wielding the full corpse? Does it help if I make more noise up here for him to appear? I know there's a third dude. Yeet. That wields the corpse. that guy wants to come all the way up, that would be, like, awesome. I don't think they're going. Which sucks, but, you know. Ow. It. Ow. Whew, okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. Oh, hey, another ladder. Oh, does this take me to the dude that's been trying to shoot at me? Because that'd be great. Huh. Ah! Oh, you little fuckball. Oh, goodbye! Damn. He would rather do that than face me. Alright. He blended in really well. Like, I did not see him when I got up here. Ooh, thank you. I love that it also gave me the item that he was gonna drop. Oh, I'm being shot at somewhere else now. Oh, who's shooting at me? Oh, I guess he died too. Well, you know, I mean, it's fine. Oh, we're in another shaft going down. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well, it's been nice knowing ya. It's been nice having all of these souls. I will miss them dearly. Oh, thank God, it's not an actual fight door. Oh, there's the ladder. I was like, where am I meant to go? Ew. Oh, they've got like fire faces. I don't like that. I could also, like... I feel like it would kill me if I tried, but I feel like in real life I could just slide down this ledge from here to get down to the ground level. I really want to, but I feel like it's a really bad idea. Oh, I'm facing not the right direction for this. Ooh, I suddenly hate where I'm at very much. Ew! 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 He spat that out his butt! Okay, okay, okay. Those aren't so bad. Yeah, see? Just like that, chat. I just slide down just like that. Ah! I don't like these. I don't understand their shape. Ew. Gross. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, I'm being shot at again. Fuck. Oh, I was really hoping I could shoot past that. Unfortunate. Be shooting down on me the moment I come down. Right there. Rushing hit that. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I was so worried about that. Yo! Been a hot minute. Southern Potato, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. Also, chat, heads up. We got ads starting in just a moment here. Ew! Wait! Ew! 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 Tiny bugs! Tiny bugs! Fuck off! Perish! Oh! Oh, now there's tiny little fuckers to worry about. I'm hating this area so much. There are so many of these fire things. Oh my gosh. You know, I don't love your guys being, like, clumped up there. This doesn't seem fair. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Heal quicker. Oh, shit! Who's shooting me? Crap. Oh, it's these little fucks now. almost fell off. Okay. Thought there was 2 of them. Maybe not so much. Okay. Don't do that. Hey. Oh my god. Oh, we got more of these. Hi. Would you like to come a little bit closer and not be off of the edge? Thank you. Okay. Yep, you come up here. I am running out of flasks very quickly. Don't love this. I'm glad these things are fairly easy to fight. Because I could really use a bonfire. Something awful. How you guys feel about fire? Oh, I can't reach you, can I? Yeah, that did nothing to you. Okay. I really need you guys to be in a different spot. Ooh, hi, let's not accidentally fall off any ledges. Like, survey where a bonfire is down here? Gosh, just none of them are in a good spot. Welcome back from the ads chat. We are, not loving our current position here against these guys. I don't really see another way past them. Slimy guys, item. Some dudes. God, where would a bonfire be? I'm tempted to just start fucking booking it. Oh, that's a bad place to be. Sucks, the water is all bad. Oh, damn it. Figured the water would be bad. Darn it, how am I supposed to get anywhere? Like, it gets really bad really fast, too. Oh shit, oh crap. Poisoned. Out of the water. Okay, okay, okay. Patience now. Let's let the buildup reduce. Oh, that sucked that I got stuck right there. Okay, poison water, I have a few extra clumps to deal with, though. I have 6. I don't want to use my toxin ones if I can avoid it, so let's just have the poison equipped. But I need to get somewhere with the fucking bonfire, dude. Oh my god, you walk so slowly in this water. Oh my god! Builds up so fast. Stay up here, let's let that go down all of the way before we try moving anywhere else. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's going so quickly. Yep. Very stupid flies. Take our time. Awful as it feels. Oh, hi! You trying to really fucking get me, aren't you? Oh my god, how many of you are there? Do you just endlessly rise out of the swamp? You not? Oh my god, they do. They just endlessly rise out of the swamp. Okay, Horrible Cave of Doom. We've got more of the fucking fire crab thing, scorpion tentacle monster. Hey. Yeah, yeah. You come to me so that I can just wail on you. Alright, we got large lads holding big rocks. Don't love. We still have no sign of a bonfire. We've got whatever the fuck this is going back up. Up might be good? Is up good? I don't know if up is good. I also don't love seeing signs of death. What did you do? What did you die to? I don't know what you died. What are you fighting? Getting flattened by that, I would say that you got rocked. Backed up, backed up, backed up, backed up. Rolled. Smashed. Okay. This has to be to the rock dudes, right? I see a cave of horribleness up in the weird spiky spider nest looking fucking thing past the rock dudes. There's also whatever goes up right here. I could really use a fucking bonfire right now. Oh, I am very close to these rock dudes that I did not see around the corner. Okay, we are going to not to go that way. Also, I think I know what's in there. I feel like I've seen the boss to that before. I have tiny, tiny, tiny bits of knowledge of this game that extend to things I have seen a couple of times. Yep, you come here. Come here. Smack. 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 Okay, you're dead. I want to lure this one from around the corners in case it sees me from somewhere else. I'm in the water and it won't let me out! No! Okay. Ah! Okay, I don't think he's gonna aggro on me. We have to let that go all the way back down now, though, because it got a lot higher than I would have liked it to. Okay. So it looks like that ramp, like, dead ahead, right literally above our head, slopes out of the water and takes us up, so we might try that. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but I would love a bonfire because I have enough shit to level again. I'm surprised that there isn't one down here. There has to be one down here somewhere, and I'm just not going to the right spot for it. Because I cannot imagine that from as high up as I was to the down in the base here, that there is not a bonfire somewhere. I hate this so much. I have no more healing items. I am, like, so tempted to just look up a fucking bonfire. Just go down since we don't seem to be in imminent danger. There you go. I was like, why am I not going up? Why, where up? I also don't love that there's, like, literally nothing here. I'm gonna die falling off of this. Fuck. Goodbye! God damn it! It was so hard to get down there. Got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Trying to alert the I know is above me. Alright, fine. Fire dogs. don't know how we didn't find a bonfire down there, chat. It's absolutely ridiculous. Game is already making me use more fucking health than I would like to be right now. Hit them! Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with you, game? As soon as these guys are dead, I'm sitting back down because this is absolutely ridiculous right now. I have used way too many fucking flasks. Let's try this fucking thing again, because... oh my god. Fine, I didn't need to fight these things differently. This is perfectly fine. I'm starting to get that they tried to mark ladders with torches because of how hard to see they were, but oh my gosh. Oh, I just almost walked off that ledge. So bad. Oh, that feels good. I haven't managed to get a hit like that in a hot minute. The game does not always like to give those. Yep, fire for no apparent reason. I don't know why these dogs breathe fire, but they do. It's normal, right? Okay. This time we're doing better. What did that? What? Why do you suddenly have different attacks? Oh my god, I had never had one attack in that manner before. Frickin' gotta love when they suddenly use different abilities, right? Super struggling with this ladder. What? What is that? fuck is this crab fucker? What is that? What the crab fuck? What are you? What is that? I haven't seen whatever this is any of the other times. I don't know why it's glowing like that. Why are you squeaky? Twin humanities. Okay. Just random extra enemy that I've never seen before. Okay. I'm not opposed to this, I'm just confused. Alright, let's fight this fucker up again. Ooh, okay, we got lucky. Beautiful. Getting in there while he was roaring was very helpful. Okay. Get more of those hits. Just a little extra scream, it's fine. I would have loved if these guys had just, like, stopped existing instead. I think that would have been nice. I still wonder if I could just slide down this, but I don't want to risk the 9,000 souls that I have waiting for me. So, we're just gonna play this. We got bugs coming back up to us again. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Perish! Perish! Okay. You guys are, like, really awful at coming up to, like, fight. There you go. Oh my god, I'm getting that cramp in the side of my hand again. Oh man. Still, how is there not a fucking bonfire down here? Alright, well, before I attempt to commit to anywhere else down here looking for one, I have to get those 9,000 souls back. Not have enough of those to keep doing that. Hey, Stormcrow. There's a bonfire on the wall to the right, on the bottom past where you died. So, like, below where I died? Stop that. Oops, heck you. On the swamp level. Okay. This is one time that I am not opposed to having hints, cause... get over here. Let me smack you in the face. Hug the wall on the right, I think. Been a while. Yeah, it's the hardest part about these games. Like, when it's been forever, you're just like... Where's all that shit at again? Go ahead. Closer. Nope. Whoop, hi, bugs. Oh, there's so many of you all of a sudden. This is horrible timing for you, really. I have some weird spots on my ceiling, and sometimes when I forget they're there and I look up, I'm just like, spider? No, not a spider. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Theory, our stuff should at least real quick be on the platform above us, so let's grab our stuff again. Should just be, yeah, just right there. Okay, let's take a look back down. So dark down there. That gets up water. Let's get this guy out of here. Somewhere I can handle. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Wait. Oh, hey, you've got some hits in. Look at you go. Can't see. Okay, so that's my last class. It doesn't look like there's anything under. So I imagine you were probably talking more that way? Oh, hello, fly. Again. Once again, out of flasks is a horrible situation to be in. Am I right? How far right? So there's underneath of the thing, but then there's also more that way, and then there's towards Rock Boys. Gotta love the delay of chat. Thank you, Nightbot. Gotta love Nightbot just filling the universe with messages while I'm looking for hints from chat. That is all darkness and despair in there. Bad, angry swamp water. What would be great is if this game had a map. Get off me! I'm saved! Oh my god. Thank God I don't have to climb all the way down again. Ugh. I knew there had to be one down here somewhere. I was like, there is no shot they make you come down this far and then don't put something. Oh, thank you, Stormcrow. Okay, a bit more health. Let's use the rough run. Remember it being a nightmare. Like, I know like a handful of things about this game. The moment I saw the name of this area, I was like, yes. One of the things I know about this game is that no one likes it here. Okay, need a ton. Just the one of these enough? Yes, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Up my strength a little bit. There, one to my health, one to my strength. Not horrible. That's a lovely, so reassuring, thank you. You know what's also reassuring is a bunch of messages right next to a chest. Yeah, I don't love the wide open space by this chest. Doesn't look like what I've heard people say the bad ones are. Well, I just used all my souls, so if it is bad... Oh, see, it's fun. Hello. Fancy. I do see that that could have easily been a horrible, evil place to be, though. We haven't found any yet, but I am at least, like, aware of the mimics in this game. I don't fully know how to tell, but I know there is a way to tell. Yeah, let's get you back over here. Alright, well now I don't feel as bad, like, trying to explore and dying to shit, because I don't have to climb all the way back down, so... It is not the end of the world to look around a bit down here now. So we could go investigate the big scary rock men if we wanted to, or we could try to go up. Because I am curious about Horror Hut of Doom over there. Ow. But I do believe I have to go around this wall, get there safely, and the first rock man is just around this corner. So, at least real quick, we'll know if this is a place that we want to be. Hello, Rockman! Oh god! Oh, you just pick up a new rock and zoom the position. That seems like cheating. God, it's even worse if you just... Okay, yep, that would be why people died so quick. That checks out to me. you just like drop that rock on your head? That'd be amazing. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but that was also just one of you by yourself. The grouping of them's a bit more concerning. I also know there's one of you around the corner here. Hi. Woo! Hi, you just fucking go for it, huh? This is working out very nicely. Woo! Hi, that's a different attack. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! Exactly. You get it. I'm fine with it, but like, confused. Okay, no other lads hiding behind corners. Alright, a big stick. Okay. I feel like up there is where I want to go, but I'm so curious about the scary hole of doom. And the likelihood of a scary spider lady of doom inside the scary hole of doom. Chances feel very high. Am I just gonna fully go around these guys? Because I'm totally okay with that. Alright. Webs. Horrifying nonsense. There's a very... The chances of scary spider lady of doom are growing by the minute. Hey, I was right. I hate it in here. I am loosely familiar with the scary spider lady. I don't think I need to be in here. I think this is an optional area. I could be wrong. I don't like... I hate that more! Oh, are you not a spider lady? Are you a scary centipede lady? I don't love this information! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't think I can deal with these. Fireball! You guys are really hard to hit. Fireball! I'm upset that I only hit one of you. Jesus Christ. Stop that. That is too many attacks. You do not need to keep attacking like that. I am... Fuck. Alright. Himself was super not prepared. Cool. This is perfectly fine. Okay, that went a little bit better. Oh, you were all still alive. I'm dead. Goodbye. Damn, those guys suck. Okay, let's see, chat. We are just under the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna go ahead and take another break before we settle in for the last chunk o' stream here. Since we are in a relatively safe spot. No, I say relatively safe. I could just actually sit at the bonfire and then I'd be guaranteed safe. There, I'm safe. Break time. So, y'all know the drill with breaks though. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, get yourself some food, water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you are taking care of yourself. We will be right back. Took a little longer than I meant it to. Sorry, chat. I've got my dinner here, too. That's why it took so long, was because dinner was almost ready. Sniping the big word. Okay. There, I'm just gonna do that while I eat. Hello, chat. Hi. Damn, I didn't get nearly enough, like, on that sandwich. That is, like, all cheese flavored. Whoops. Oh well. Can't always make the perfect sandwich. What's everybody having for dinner tonight, chat? Yeah, that cheese does not taste great. And chicken patties earlier. Nice, nice. Yeah, we actually got the low-fat cheese this time, so I think that's affecting the flavor a little bit as well. I don't know why I tried that word. There's only one E. Patties are good though. That's a good choice in dinner. What the fuck are these letters? like the only word I can see. Nachos. Okay. Got it. Now we're talking. Mons. Okay. Yeah, the brain is not braining on this one. Oh, it skipped us all the way to level 4, that's why. I don't have level 4 brain. Nice wolf. Absolutely carried that one. My brain could not. I found chaos just a moment after you did. I only got it because of the accidental typo there. But otherwise, my brain was not seeing words. Ruffle. I should have seen that, having gotten my brain to ruffle, but not making it past that. I'm surprised there's another big word of the same size. I do wish that it would tell you the letters or the words that you miss at the end. Like, learn me a thing. Get my brain on track here. Front letters. Oh no, we need one more. Oh, heck you, that is a word. There we go. Nice. That might not be how it's spelled, but I know it's a word. I have to check. It is! It's a plant! It is a word! Heck you, word game! Tef is a grain. I knew I was right. There are extra points if I find a word that they don't account for. TV! If only, if only. Excuse me as I just take both veins. Word here. That is how that's spelled. At first I was like, no, it's not spelled that way. I'm missing a letter. No, I'm not. Native. Good job, good job. Nice, we just need one more. Damn. Oh yeah, I can see how naive would get you to native. Yep. That's just a one letter shoved in the middle of the sentence of the word. So close though. So close. Close. One letter too many there. Oh. Oh, it's not even the big one. Oh. I just kept looking at my word and it got me. I think rage got me to ragged. Or rage got me to dagger, I think. And then I got to ragged after that. I just love looking at the words and just the constant just, oh, yeah, uh-huh. Okay. What am I looking at? Heck? These are awful letters. Sometimes my brain is just so convinced that these don't make words. Approval. Nice, nice. Oh no. Those are awful letters to get. Those aren't better. Yep. Just a hair slower than you there. Just cleared that left column there. Keep wanting to use words that have an extra N in them. Like, that's not helpful. You only get one of those, not multiple. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, a ton of small words. I do not see what make up. You know, sometimes you just gotta throw words out there and see if they stick. It's a valid strategy. Sometimes I just type words out to see if, like... So I use Chrome to see if, like, Chrome underlines them as being misspelled, and I'm like, well, that's helpful. If it's underlined, it's not a word. Damn wasn't there. I think that's how you also spell the structure, isn't it? Like a dam in a river? What the fuck is the big word? Almond. There's another big one above it. Darn it. I'll take almond though. That's that makes the brain happy. We got at least one of the big words. kind of lined up for a second. Love when it does that. I love to take words from that. You got me there, wolf. Heard a lot of big words on this. Some of the words my brain wants to put have like cheese in them, and I'm like, that's not helpful. Oh, we're so close. No! Yes! Ooh, right on the dot, too. 49 of 49. Jeez. Not that close, huh? Nice word. I left my gloves downstairs again. Whoops. Mom had just handed me my compression gloves while I was downstairs. Like, oh hey, here, you left these down here. Took them, I set them down, I made dinner, and I left them there. Whoops. That times a word fits, and I'm just like, I don't know what that word means. Damn, we are getting bullied by level 4 specifically. Oh no! Woo! Last second there, Wolf. Good job. Oh. Free word. Oh, that was free. I was like, my stuff's blanked out. I can't type right now. Funny. Although we both got different RAM words. I only got that because of alphabets. I was like, something between pram and prim? Like, alright, alphabetical order says it must be. A complete and total guess. There we go. I feel smart now. Yay! That was spelled. Damn. Damn. Oh, getting in there at the last second again. I'd also like to point out that with those letters, you could spell Tiffany. My brain latched onto that, and I'm like, that's not a word, that's a name! Alright, last one here, probably. The fake letter. There. The B is fake? Terry. Nice. Yeet! only got like halfway there. Absolutely a rough one. Fucking knew that was a word! I kept typing it in and having Google underline it as incorrect, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a fucking word. I should have just tried it. I stared at that word like twice. Oh, okay. Let's get our proper game back up here. Okay. Yeah, that was good to play while I ate. Made it a little bit easier to actually sit here and eat my food and not try to, like, shove bites in my face while trying to also do things. So, that worked out nicely. Here. Yes, stuff my face. All of the om-noms. And I should be getting new controller this weekend. My brother's bringing up his old one, so new to me. It's not super old. My brother's getting a new controller, so he's giving me his old one, and I can give Mom back her controller, so... Perfect! But yes, food consumed. Can you get off of these? You know, these guys kind of look like, they kind of look like blobfish a little bit. Horrifying blobfish with wings, legs, and fire, but you know, a blobfish nonetheless. I hate him. I hate him so much. I can also see that they're supposed to be some sort of, like, fly-looking thing, because they like the way the eyes look on the front, but still absolutely horrifying. Okay, we should probably go back inside the Cave of Doom and try to get my souls back. I think it's only like 2,000. It's just enough souls to like work our way around this and get in there, so maybe we should try to go up instead. Go there? I feel like I need to go in there. I feel like I need to fight scary spider centipede lady. Ooh, that's a much better pattern to use to kill those. Heavy, light, heavy leaves me not lacking stamina to do the job. I don't think I can. God, I am. I don't think I can make it all the way across. Fuck, hi. Fucker scared the shit out of me. Rude. I'm trying to not be poisoned here. I only have 4 moss clumps. Yeah, I don't know if I can cross a gap this size, can I? Okay. That got me over here, which is good. That that started to do a lot more than I wanted it to. Yeah, like, I know I needed to come down here. I just don't know what for. I don't know if I needed to come down here just so I could work back up, Or if I needed to come down here because I needed to come down for something. Assuming I probably just need to work my way back up, but... Horrifying Spider Lady's domain seems like a great place to go. Area pit. Oh, just immediate fog wall, actually. Just walk past these dudes. Just. But yeah, coming down here, like, I can hear the bells again. You know, I'm realizing everybody's saying chest ahead. Why they're saying that? There's not a box in here. There's a lady. Well, are you guys ready to see horrible lady? This is gonna be fine. Say goodbye to my 2,000 souls chat. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was on fire. Yep. Naked lady. Very helpful. Thank you, game. Alright, well, fireballs aren't gonna do me any good this time around. Ow! Oh, there's lava! Ow! Yeah, I don't think killing it with fire is an option, unfortunately. Trust me, I would love to if I could. Oh, your front doesn't exactly, Oh my god. I'm stuck on her. Okay. Fuck it. Lava. Okay, I am glad that I backed up. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up here again. You have fully encased yourself in lava, miss. Owie. Damn. Oh, what? Fuck. wish I was using a different type of weapon, because I feel like I'm unknowingly hurting myself using bludgeoning right now. I feel like slashing would be more effective. Oh no, eat fireball. Nope. Fuck you, lady. Damn. Too early. Oh god, no, I'm fine. Fuck you. Ooh, what is that? Why are you suddenly standing differently? I don't like that. I did roll there. Heck you. Okay, I will say, over halfway for my first try is not bad. Thank you, Amaris. I'll fix that. More than half her health on my first go at her is pretty damn good. Alright, let's fix that audio, shall we? Should have done that while we were on break. Oh well. Easy fix, though. Okay. Should be good now. Okay. What could I maybe do? Really nothing I can adjust from down here. Lightning, I don't necessarily know would help. I mean, I could use some more of all of these souls we have to try to get an extra level in. Okay, yeah, see, okay, huge amount of souls or to create a unique weapon, and so I don't want to use the Moonlight Butterflies one until I know how I'm going to go about doing that. You have enough to get to 2, 4, 5,000. I'm to actually try that. Sized 7 of these. 800. I think I could get to a level with that. I think I need a little bit smallest one that I can use. There we go. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and up our strength so we can do just a tiny bit more damage here. I don't think any of our armor is like... Fire defense 6. 8. Weighs a lot less, but it defends from a lot less of other stuff. Hood's not bad. Let's put on some more, like, fire defense themed stuff here. I think that's what they're doing. I'm a little bit heavier now, but I don't think I'm any worse off on my rolls. Yeah. Okay, so that should be a little bit better in here. That fire defense against her will be much more effective. Wham. Attack. Wham. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I needed a lot more to be able to deal with her. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any weapons that are better on damage front. I think as far as damage type, attack type strike, okay. I feel like there's a damage type that is gonna be better against her. I just don't know what. Fortunately, this weapon's almost broken, or I would just use it. But, I mean, we were close, so I think just surviving a tiny bit better and we'll be fine. Oh, I did not want to roll. Rolling is so much worse in these scenarios. Gosh darn it. Game and its rolls. I swear. Hey, rolls for no reason. Right here, I do want to look. Where am I at on sheet? Damage reduction for fires. This shield is a little bit better for fire reduction. only reduces 95 of physical. Hard to tell if reducing the fire is better or she's using a sword too, of some kind. But I think it's mostly fire damage. What buff do I have going right now? Yep. Come down here a little bit more so I can deal with you properly. Immediately backed into fire. I am immediately stuck as well, so... An amazing start, really. Yes, our choices to swap things out really made a difference there. Oh, fuck you, Blake Town. Okay. Trying shit again. Okay. We now take this amazing attempt that we just had and we try again! Okay, let's not roll. Oh, and we are going to get immediately poisoned anyways. I don't know why sometimes I can make it through that and sometimes I can't. Sky, hello. Everything is awful. I also don't know what buff I have happening for some reason right now. Armor set? Oh, here we go. Slightly speeds stamina recovery. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'm running out of purple moss clumps, so I would like to beat the scary spider lady now, please. It would be very nice if I could now beat the scary spider lady. I would also like to recover my souls. Alright, I'm gonna go around this way because she's going to fucking box herself in again for some reason with lava. Like it if you did not box yourself in. Thank you. Fuck. Lady? Fucking fire. Oh my god, stop it! If you could stop leaving lava everywhere, thank you. Oh my god. Tap, tap. Stop it. Can I please stab you with my not a stabbing weapon, please? Why? Drink. Oh. Gonna back up because I'm getting zoned in by the lava again. Hap, hap. Lady? I'm gonna need you to knock that off. I'm too far away from that. Stop doing that every goddamn time. Not this one. Not this one. Damn it. Managed to put herself in just like the worst spots every time I try to hit her. Oh shit. doing the thing. I can't get behind her like that. I can't see what she's doing. She's the one that telegraphs all of the attacks. Damn. Absolutely rough. I might try one of, like, the axes or something and see if I can do a different damage type on her and how that works out. Because I feel like that's the biggest thing holding us back right now, is that whatever we're doing isn't working. Not the right type of damage. It's all highly effective damage types out here. Well, not highly effective. It's effective enough out here, but it's not really working on her. Okay. Well, and I'm poisoned anyways. I'm about to use my last one. I've got to beat her this time because I can't get back in there now. There's one other path I can take to get in here that I might be able to make it through a little bit better. I just have to fight more things to do it. Alright, Kellogg. Enough strength for this club, which doesn't work. Anything else I think that I have, I just think does less damage entirely. Or I'm not strong enough to get if it doesn't. But I mean, I guess damage type in general might be better. I don't know, maybe your regular attack type would be better than what I'm using? I think strike, and it just doesn't seem to be hardly cutting through it. Try the broadsword on her. It does less damage, but it's a different damage type, so maybe. I don't think I'm gonna love how this feels, though. I already know fire's not good, so maybe I just have the Morning Star also on. I'm still on a good roll like that, so I can have both weapon types ready. I know fire won't do anything to her. There's no point in having it prepped. I don't have anything I can throw at her either. Poison don't really help me, though. HP fall on enemies doesn't help either, so I mean, I guess poise is better than nothing. Alright, well, cheese!
Cheese.
See what we can manage here. any different? The 21? I would have liked to hit you to find out how much damage I'm doing in comparison to your shit. Two. Now this is doing more. Okay. Woo, hi. Just flung that right around, didn't you? Good one for me to be attacking her. Oh well. Hydrate. I will do no such thing. Nah, don't worry, I will. That even hit you. Shit. That should have hit you still. Shit. Yeah, too close. Trying to hit your stupid leg. Shit. He rolled, but thank fuck you too, game. Okay. Why is that timing suddenly wrong? It was fine before. I rolled right into that lava. I did not realize where she was gonna sit. Last one. God, I did so well the first time. I'm just sucking again. Little close for that, that was scary. Get back here. Fuck, shit. Yeah, there was no getting out of that. I was way in there. Ooh, I almost back to the lava again. Ah! Nope. God damn it. We did a little bit better that time. We got back down to where we had gotten her the first time. Oh my god, no. Okay, that didn't really make any difference. Leveled up the sword might be worth more, but I'm not gonna run all the way back out to level it, like... No, I just gotta get in the right zone for it and just buckle down and do it. We're right there, I mean, like, Okay. Fortunately, though, now I have to actually go around the longer way just so that I can get in there without getting my ass poisoned. I have no more moss clumps. Thank you as well again for that hydrate there. You know what I should do, actually? As much as I will miss my stuff, I know I need to go that way. I should go up and see if this somehow connects back up to one of the things at the top to make it faster to get back down here. I doubt it's going to, but I should try. Problem is, I don't know where I'm meant to get off of this at. 'Cause last time I tried, I died. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. Bugs. But I cannot hit. I'm gonna fall. Please don't. Gotta stop that. I get poisoned, I swear to God, right now. There was a ladder going further up. Ah! Ooh. Mask of the Sealer, Crimson whatnots. I will have to look at that. Sorcery Remedy. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so this is connecting us back up to where that guy is. Okay, I definitely need to be back on the, like, other thing if I want a different path. I don't really see also. How did I get? Whee! Ah, oh. Very hard to see if I get poisoned. Oh. Ah! 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 fuck. Oh, I'm toxic, not poisoned. That's right. God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I have to get through these guys so I can protect myself. I fell. Where am I now? Oh, shit! Dogs, god damn it. Didn't even get to see if this connected to anything. I didn't expect there to be so many of those fucking shooters there. But I got more moss clumps to be able to go back into the lady with, so honestly it's not a waste of time going up there with how many moss clumps those guys give. Because they are 100% what I need. So yeah, going up there is working if we're gonna get a bunch of moss clumps out of it. And I do have stuff to make myself not toxic, because toxic is different than poison. I should go ahead and equip I need if that happens. Okay. I just have to remember purple with white is for toxic, and just purple is for poison, and I need to be super careful not to use the wrong one. Thankfully, it's not like I was far away from. Where I died at. I was literally like right here, so. Okay. Oh, the ones that I killed stay dead. Okay. Okay, you've got this unstoppable bullshit going on here. So, like... Ow. Get that one. I feel like back in there is gonna be the best bet for something that connects to something helpful. Could be wrong. Why no? But unfortunately, just dealing with so many of those toxic shooters. One which I don't even really see a way to get to it. Guess we just keep going up for now. Okay. A large apple. Huh. Okay. Need a new Londo. It's connected to new Londo, really? Yeah. Shit, I don't want to aggro both of them. Oh. Jeez. Didn't expect it to aggro both of them like that. I didn't think they were close enough together. Yeah. Okay, but if this somehow connects us back to New Londo, I think that's gonna be a closer path to get to and from other places at least. The question just becomes where. Where does it connect to Londo? Yeah, at this point what I need is I need to upgrade something. Or I have the upgrade materials though. I mean, I guess maybe I just need to grind levels out. I'm so close to being able to beat her. I'm like right on the edge. I wish I had the stuff to upgrade my weapons more, because if I could upgrade my weapons, I think I'd be perfect, exactly where I need to be. Please get close enough for me to hit you. Thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get back up, the ladder's over here. Oh man, getting tired, chat. But yeah, it's funny, thinking about having watched just a couple of people play this game, and to know the things that I know. I've not watched the whole game, I've only watched parts of it. It's like, the viewings are few and far between, but like, none of it looks how I remember it looking in the tiny bits of viewing I have done. Just far enough to only get one of you. Perfect. There we go. Now we're in the clear. Okay. We should definitely be in the clear to kill this one up here now. Don't want to get too far up there because I don't know if there's going to be another one, you know? And I missed. Ooh, man, I pulled that shield up last fucking second. There we go. Give. You. Okay. Going back. Very dark. Oh, we're spitting out somewhere. Dashing. What? Oh, that's not a good place, actually, to be spit out. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. I don't have a key. Oh, I do have a key. Key to the new Londo Ruin. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at, actually. Yo. Hold up. This is actually great. A slightly easier way to actually get back down there aside from all of the large lads. Meaning we do at least have a way to, like, work through. Oh my gosh. From Firelink, it's great to have. That's awesome. I don't think I have anything. Yeah. Okay. That's great, though.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
Aha!
You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Yeah, fucking Blighttown sucks.
What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem.
This guy
Have a
sucks.
seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
You know, that's what I didn't consider, chat, was regaining our humanity to fight her. That could be worth it.
Oh, hello. Oh, please, as always.
Don't think pyromancy is gonna help us at all here. I could upgrade my pyromancy. Although +1 doesn't do anything different to the stats. What the fuck? Okay, there we go, +2. Just a punching with it though. That doesn't actually do anything to the actual stats. Why? What's the point of upgrading it then? Can I like see what these do? Iron Flesh boosts defense and resilience. Caster becomes exceedingly heavy and unable to move quickly. Reduces flame damage. That could be helpful as well. It could be more helpful to have to reduce flame damage during her fight.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything.
We just swap out for that while we're fighting her. Since the fire obviously doesn't help us with her in any way.
Oh, sometime.
Yeah, okay, so I can't buy the heals from him. No. This facilitates communication between undead, but their value varies greatly. Aw. Play more guidance from other worlds. That doesn't seem helpful. Okay. I don't think I have anything that I can upgrade with the one dude. I don't think I have any upgrade materials left. a lot of money, though, so I might not be able to do a ton with him. But let's see if we can manage any more upgrades with him. Even if it's just upgrading the weapon we're holding and not like a sword or something. I feel like the sword had a potential to do more damage to her, but I don't know. We've made huge progress today, though. We cleared all the way down to the bottom to at least access her at all.
Well, I'll use him. Need any?
Okay, no, we don't have the right kind of shard for him. Upgrade that shield specifically, though. Weapons suspension. Same shit, can't any armor. That sucks. Oh, I can purchase shards from him, though, I suppose. At that rate, I might as well just specifically level this guy. Okay, so now I can do shit to that. Morning Star 6, Raw Morning Star, Divine Morning Star. So I could make it a magic weapon? That worth it? Raw would make it do a lot more damage. But Divine would make it magical. I don't know if it's worth it to do to just a little Morning Star. I don't know how the weapon system in this game works! Green Titanite upgrades are really only for builds that don't spend points in strength or dex. Don't do that? Reason for this, you already see. Sacrifices physical damage, but more importantly, it guts your strength and dex scaling. It means all your points and stats are no longer affect the damage of the weapon after it's upgraded. You need some. Yeah, everyone's saying if you're leveling dex and strength, don't use the green titanite. Okay, what about the raw? The raw ones, the large titanite shard. This one. Rating. What should I spend my only large shard on? You'll need to be judicious about upgrading once you get to chunks, which are rare. Don't use chunks on anything other than your weapon of... This is probably the better of a starting weapon. Maybe said Morning Star. Or upgrade. Go on one starter weapon and get it to plus 10 as soon as possible, or at least focus all of one material type and one weapon into the environment. Better by the game. Past a certain point, you can just buy infinite large shards. Don't worry about it early on. Hear myself upgrading long sword? Not at all. Okay. It doesn't really seem to matter then, so I guess I might as well. Oh, but I didn't... Those both use large, so is it worth it to... What's the difference between a raw weapon? The deal with raw weapons. Okay. Their purpose seems inefficient. Are these positives? More efficient upgrade at lower levels since the big boost in base damage which outweigh the scaling from the normal path. Lower levels it works better. Still buff with the raw path. Better if you just plan on upping your strength just enough to hold a certain sword. Focus on intelligence. Raw is totally worth it since you're not going to be taking advantage of the weapon scaling at all. Concept is sound, quick upgrade path for your weapon you plan to discard later in favor of something better with better scaling or elemental damage. Problem is that raw requires the large ember and large titanite. In a typical playthrough, by the time you have these, you'll be at a high enough level that raw doesn't make sense. Better just stick with the proper scaling path or go elemental. Raw plus 5 required like 18 small titanite total. I think they're like regular weapons except they scale with resistance. Okay, so this is another one that would fuck up the scaling of the weapon. You're infusing your weapon with your raw badness. Your stats are low in the early game, raw will outperform normal. Mostly just inefficient. You have shit stats like a mage build, raw upgrade is really good. Okay, so I should just stick with the regular scaling path, it seems, then. Even though I'm pretty early game, I've dumped some stuff into strength and dex, so... Oh, was that all I could upgrade it? No. Oh. I didn't realize I only get to do one. Oh well. Well, oh, I'm out of, that's why. I don't have any more money. Okay, well, hey, we got some upgrades out of it. It's better than nothing, I'd say. That's pretty helpful, really, so... We'll do a tiny bit more damage now. We have the other fire ability that we can plug in to make us more fire resistant. Little fuck, I was facing the wrong direction to deal with your shit. Alright. Little peckers, how dare you? Alright, let's make our way back down there. I should also... I should actually grind a little bit and go buy more moss clumps. That's actually, I think, what I need to spend a moment doing. Temporary grinding is actually back up top. Sorry. I'm glad Seriebot's still working, because there was something suggesting that it would stop working and would need to be, like, reactivated. I might have already done that. I don't know if I maybe already took care of that. Anywho, it seems to be working fine, so... Hi, give me your souls! Nope. Hello, cluster of lads! Oh my gosh, I forgot how annoying low-level grinding is. 8. Ow! Yo, Wolf, look at that. 55 stream streak. Ah, I see your bullshit. Okay. Ooh. 55 is so many streams. Almost 2 straight months of streams. Appreciate all the support. Oh my god, my leg's getting all cramped up from sitting on it. These clubs are pretty expensive. I don't know if I can even afford. Hi, did you ever like?
Oh, hello. Terrific to see you. And pray that you never.
Okay, cool. You still don't say anything at all. Very helpful of you, sir. Okay, person at the end of this line sells the moss clumps. For me to get a couple extra. I watch those, I enjoy it. If you listen to watching them both, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy your time here.
You left. I thought, are you back? Plenty of.
Yes, I am back for more of your moss. Okay. Here's poison. I can get 2 of them. Better than nothing. Now I have 4.
We have water. I like it. Nothing but now that I'm much obliged. I think I like.
I'd like to think I don't need 4 tries to beat that boss, but you know. Okay. There. Now we have 8. It's a little bit better. No, you guys saw the gremlin sit. I'm still gremlin sitting, it's just a different gremlin sit. It's fine. Alright, the goal from here, chat, we've done a little bit of extra prep. Let's see if we can get back down to the bottom there, and I would like to give that boss one more try here. I wonder if I could just eat myself in the well. I imagine that would probably be death, though. It's fine. How the heck do I get back down here? This way? Yeah, this way. Oh, hey, you're back. You were gone for a second.
Oh, I'm considering a change of location.
Are you?
I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above.
Up above?
That keeper has served me well, but enough with her.
Okay.
Oh, I have that keeper.
Up above. So, like, in the bell tower? Are you gonna take her with you? 'Cause I don't like that. I like her where she's at. It's much more convenient to have her right where she is. Okay. It's super helpful that this connects to the area we were just in, though. Because the things in here, they don't really attack unless you attack them. So, I can just dip through New Londo here. Very carefully through the Valley of Breaks. A lot of ledges that I'm not loving. So I wonder if that's the bridge we could see earlier as well. And if this, like, direct connects to, where we were just at before. Probably. I shouldn't risk it for Biscuit, though. Ooh, but I've got to get back through both of the guys over here. Probably at the same time. I don't think I can deal with them one at a time. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just run. Immediately is so bad idea. Okay, well. It's just gonna spit me back out in Firelink, because I did sit at the Firelink race. Part of me's like, damn, I wish I hadn't sat at the Firelink race. It would have been so much faster to just die and teleport back down to the bottom. That guy's advice sucked. I could not, in fact, just dash through. Probably could. I did slow down an attempt to roll through an attack. That's probably on me. Ah, there's the lever. Doink. Alright, come on. Let me get back down to the bottom. I still gotta record the night game. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the YouTube videos. Hard to tell, I don't know who's watching. All of that weird. Okay. Try this again, huh? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where's the ladder down? Here. Ooh. Our damage has improved dramatically with those little changes we made. You love to see it. How did I miss an item right there? Oh, corpse of something. Alright. Hydrate! Alright, I'm safe enough at the moment, so... Alright. That is the last that I have for hydrate. Nope, this is a good way to get down from here. Okay. It was. This is good. Very nice. Okay. I am gonna make sure that I grab the bonfire down here, though, because if I don't, that's just gonna be so many levels of immediate regret. So, we don't want immediate regret, just semi-immediate regret. I wonder, because of how close I am, if I reverse hollowing for this fight, if I'll be there. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try. We hadn't done that. Oh my god, look at our smooth little face! We hadn't done that before, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of a difference that makes, you know? Can you stop kicking him? Thank you. Oh, I'm being invaded? You've gotta be kidding me. I really didn't want this. Fucking bug at the same time, dude. Oh my god. I was gonna fucking get baited by something. There, fuck off. Acquired. Butcher knife. Wasn't expecting that. Having to deal with that was kind of annoying. I will take that it gave me a level up, though. Try this again. And use one of my moss clumps during that, because I wasn't prepared for the little fucker to show up. Hey. Be really careful that I'm not using wrong moss clumps, though. I only lost a tiny bit of health there. It's better than nothing, really. Let's just make sure I don't get poisoned again. Okay. We are in the clear. We've got 11 flasks. I don't know why I have extra. I guess I just didn't need them on the way down from Firelink, so that's super helpful. Are we still have humanity, so I mean, I think we're sitting in a pretty good spot for this fight. Oh. Oh. I can summon this dude now. Oh, we're clear. Damn, how many places could I have used humanity to fight a stupid little invader and then have them summoned to help me? Oh my god. This fight just got so much easier. Let's go, Mildred. It's time to fight us a spider lady. Mildred, just don't stand in the fire. I didn't put on the other fire to make me resistant to fire. I've made a small error, but it's fine. Mildred has so much aggro right now. Oh shit. Oh, she's gonna put me in danger though. Stop spinning. Ow, what did you hit me with? How did you... Fuck. Mildred, take aggro again. Oh, explosion time. Boop. I was not expecting the butt explosion there. Yo, Mildred, like, hard carrying right now. Gotta put my effort in. There we go. At least I got a couple swings in. Damn, Mildred, you took the last hit. Thank you, Mildred. I appreciate your help. Whew. Awesome. Absolutely huge, chat. Damn, I'm so glad that I did the fucking humanity bullshit, because that set us up perfectly with that invader to then become a summon, and just... good shit. Okay, oh, the world is fire. I'm assuming I want to go up. Oh, I could just ring... This is the bell. Oh. I don't want to risk doing something that makes me lose all of these, souls. Is there a, is there a campfire somewhere? You know, they said that, ringing the bell was suicide. 21,000 souls. Well, here we go. Boop! I rang 2 bells! Oh, this is probably fine. Oh. Oh, that opens the gate. Oh, he'll be happy. There was a dude outside that gate that wanted it open. How convenient for us all. How do they know when one person rings 2 bells? Ring the bell of awakening. Awesome. Like, seriously, how would they know when the same person rings 2 bells and that it's not a different person ringing each one? Is it just that no one ever rings the bell down here, therefore... Therefore it must be? All? Oh, really? Hey, look, campfire. Hey, yeah, oh, there is horrible things in that room. Oh, you talk. I'm so sorry.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
You're reporting for duty.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter.
Right.
Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
I will super try to mind my manners. I just want the bonfire. Hi, I super beat up someone that looks a lot like you. Please don't be mad that I'm sitting at this and not talking to you first. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hello, ma'am. Oh! You do the reinforce the thingies. Enter covenant with you too, huh? Don't talk. Discover Chaos Servant Covenant. I am a servant of chaos, chat. What's up, my lady? Pyromancy, great chaos fireball! Yes! That sounds amazing! Oh, I can offer my humanity to her. I think I should probably keep that, shouldn't I? You're a good thing to offer my commander. Maybe another time. I'm glad I did that, though. Okay, let's... Way of the White and Chaos Servant. Oh, I can, like, join and abandon, like, just... Okay, from here. Interesting. Well, I love me some chaos, so... Okay, chat. That is where I was gonna go ahead and wrap up, though, around... We're a ways past the 6-hour mark now, making our way towards the 7-hour mark. I do still have to record something tonight to post tomorrow. Yes, Rabbit, the Chaos Covenant. It's perfect for me. Probably not, but I love the sound of it, so let's do it. Oh my gosh, the progress tonight, though, chat. We did so much. We made it all the way through Blighttown. We beat Scary Spider Lady, whose name I don't know how to say, so I'm just calling her Kellogg. But she sounds like it sounds like a cereal. My kitty is back. Hello, baby. A little visit before the stream is over, chat. We rang the second bell, which opened the gate at the one area, which will make What's-His-Face Onion Man happy. So that's great. We found this lady for chaos magic, which I love the sound of. So yeah, I'd say that was a very productive, go there. We went ahead and leveled up our weapon. It was just necessary. We did our first, unhollowing and have a real face now, which is great. We got invaded by a dude, killed the dude pretty easily. Would have been easier if it weren't for those stupid flies that were everywhere. And because we did that, we were able to summon a dude to help with the boss fight. Hey, don't eat that. Don't eat that. That food is not for you. Not for you, silly kitty. Okay, chat. But, again, that is where we're gonna wrap things up for tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out, lurking, and chatting. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. What a great stream. We also had a couple of different raids, one from the lovely Addie and one from Rich Ass, a fellow Dark Souls player. Thank you both again. Thank you for the resubs as well today, chat. Very, very, very great. We are at... Oh! I miscounted. We are at 5, actually. I owe you guys a wheel spin. Let's grab that wheel spin real quick. Before we go... I thought we were only at 4. We're at 5. Okay. Wheel. We are back to doing the wheel spins every 5 and 20, chat. We added a couple extra things to this. Things like Wordle and Contexto, stuff like that as well. A lot of those, like, daily games are on the wheel spin now, chat. Let's do this real quick here. Y'all might get an extra quick game out of this. What just happened? Vinegar almonds, that's what happened. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting subs to It's Just Me Eddie, Aurora Fleur, Gamer Kelly, 196 CC Falcon, Lucid Oz, Luigi, Jack of Bates, Lotta's, Boobooaloo, and then to chat as well. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Alright, We have 1 vinegar almonds. We've got 2 more wheel spins now. So vinegar almonds. We've got. Oh, you guys get a Wordle out of this. Alright, so that's, it's vinegar almonds, Wordle, and... Grab the vinegar almonds before I forget again. My brain's telling me it was wasabi, but I'm pretty sure it was... Oh, snap. You guys get to see one of the emote sketches. Okay. Just a second here, then. Oink. Gotta get to my emote sketches. Let's see, what's one that you guys haven't seen yet? Oh, you know, that is a perfect page to show a sketch from. I don't know how this sketch is going to turn out, if it's going to end up getting actually done, but I think it's the only one that I have that's close enough to actually show. Ooh, I could show one of those. One of those is more likely to be made. Ba, 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 ba. I want to show this one, though. As much as the other ones are more likely to be made, I want to show this one just because it's perfectly chaotic. Okay, did I leave my phone downstairs? I was just gonna, like, take a picture of this to show you guys with. Fuck, okay. I guess you guys can just see the whole page. There's, like, nothing hardly on this page, so you're really only seeing what I want you to see anyways. Okay, does the desk cam work right now? My desk is a bit of a mess, but yes. Okay. Get the right. I can make this work. Okay. You guys will totally be able to see this. Gremlin. Goblin mode. Chaos. Haha. Chaos sketch. This is working. You can definitely see this. There you go, chat. Emote sketch. I hope that actually worked enough for you guys to see it. Okay, then I also need... Was it Wordle, chat? It was Wordle, right? Okay, let me get the Wordle up here. Oh, I guess you guys can already see it. I had the wrong screen in view. Whatever, it's fine. Wordle! Huh? Don't see my phone. Oh, it's in my bed. As soon as I got up here and was starting to eat my food, I realized I left those downstairs again. I felt so bad. I was like, she just handed me these and asked me to take them back to my room. I set them down, got dinner, and forgot them. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. For your phone, and that's what I found.
Apparently my phone was just sitting on my bed, so... Okay, Wordle time. This is fine. What's a good word to start with? I've done Wordle before. I should actually, like, more or less know what I'm doing. My brain is just suddenly not thinking of words. Want to use a lot of vowels and get some vowels out of my way. Go spear. Okay, an S, E, and an R. Perfect. The S and the E are already in the wrong spot. R is not in the right spot. SR doesn't make it. What? The R is over one more. That usually means that the next letter is also an E. Y'all really managed to wiggle worm some extra stream time because my brain doesn't work anymore. I could just guess other stuff entirely. Try to get what the extra 2 letters are. Also use a different word to find out if the R does actually go here or to confirm if it goes over here. Start would confirm if it goes here. That is true. I don't hate that. Think. Why did my brain just have to, like, entirely stop working? Not a word. That's not how you spell that. Stern. Oh, there you go. I like that. Oh, damn, Rabbit, look at you go! You just got that in 2! Alright. I am not making an account with you, Wordle. Nice try. This is why I have you, chat, because the brain don't brain. Anywho, vinegar almonds. Although my brain's saying it was wasabi, but I'm pretty sure it was vinegar. I would have been much sadder if it was wasabi. Alright, here we go. Cool vinegar almonds. Too bad with nothing else, the vinegar ones taste good. It was vinegar? Okay. The brain's just fearing the wasabi, so... Alright, well damn, chat. Well on your way to the next sub-goal already. 15 out of 40 to get to Sekiro by the end of the month. You've got so much time. Absolutely awesome. Thank you all so much. That was such awesome support today. I appreciate it. Brain over brains unless you're doing puzzly things. Hey. If puzzly things is what it takes to make the brain work, well, that's what it takes. Great work. But yeah, I put like 4 different of those daily games on there. Like Wordle's on there, Contexto. Let's see, it's Connections is on there. The Daily Waffle is also on there. I just like that it's called the Daily Waffle. Alright, chat. Now that we have done our 3-wheel spins, you guys got to see an emote sketch. Let's go ahead and send y'all over to someone in a raid. Let's see. Let's send you guys... I'm gonna send you guys over to Lost Initiative tonight, chat. They're doing some D&D stuff. They're on session 3, so they're still pretty early and everything. So let's get you guys sent on over there. Y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Lost Initiative's rules, most importantly, have fun. Hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you. I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. I'll see you Friday.